Chat, I'm not dead, I promise I'm coming. Yes, I'm coming just for you, young. No worries. Mwah. Give me a second, I'm still setting up stuff. Yes, I'm coming just for you, young. No worries. That was my YouTube live. I have it open on the background, but it was extremely loud. Bet, baby girl. Haha. Hello chat. Di Rescheria. Non ti deprimere adesso, però. Ti vedo. Mua. Hello chat. Today we're gonna have some more balls. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in the jaws? Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Today Let me close the music just in case. So, man, your bot is kids to give you the damn pills. Oh, Pando. Let me mute this. Let me open this. Let me get this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. This is the right thing. And back to game. So, chat. Hold on. I have no music turned on. Why don't I have the music turned on? Why don't you redeem it? Okay. Chat. Today. Hold on. Why don't we have no music on? Why is the music not working? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Where's the music box? Today we're gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna continue the wood farm. And I have a couple of ideas, which honestly are not that bad. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's a freebie. And that's... Why is the music not working? Okay. So, we're gonna play Minecraft. Yeah, duh. I mean, I'm already in Minecraft, you know. Duh. And we're gonna continue on. Overwatch, but... Overwatch, but... Overwatch is but. Is it 2-0? No, it's 2-30 now. Overwatch Twerkov. I don't fucking know. I'll use this big old up man in a twerk-off competition. Yes. And then you put Doomfist X Winston. Who twerks the better? So chat, today we're gonna finally work. Also, hello my love, hello my pretty lady. Today we're gonna finally work with this area, and I got an idea for it. So I wanna, because originally I wanted to make a big, really big like tree farm, but honestly I don't have the monk. No. Originally I wanted to make a big ass wood farm, but honestly after taking some measurements, which, where the fuck did I wrote those again? Here. Okay, yes. Also, yeah, chat, one good thing about Axiom is I can actually also like move around structures. So remember that there was a tower there? This is that tower. I literally picked it up from there and moved it here in the ruins area. And also look at the train. The train changed up a little. Hold on, let me actually show you from up close. Let me show you from up close and personal. Do I have any dirt on me? I do. Okay. Let me show you. So, the train got changed up a bunch. Now it's not a slab anymore. Originally, it was just this. It was just like a holder train. She is? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. So as I was saying, this was originally just a hauler kind of train, you know, those chunky ones that usually pull around trains. But then I decided to add 2 wagons to it, and the wagons are mainly just for just to work while we're on the road. I mean, we do need to be parked for it to work, but We have a furnace wagon, which is really cramped, but it's fine. We have the mason table, another tinkering table, and the carpenter's table. All of these, like specifically this one, it's what's gonna help me like custom make stuff. Like if I had any stone on me, actually, can I do the ochrum? I cannot. Okay. But yeah, if I had any stone on me, I could change it up in this table. If I had any... I don't remember what goes in the tinkering table. Tinkering table. What do you change? Tinkering. Oh, glass, I think? No, wait. This table should... I think it changes like ores and stuff. And then this one changes the log types, etc, etc. So yeah, and then here the second wagon is mainly for storage. It's purely just a storage wagon, but with this configuration now, whenever we need to do like jobs on the trains itself, actually hold on, let me drop off the rails as well. Let me drop off this wood. Let me drop off the grass because I have the dirt anyway. Let me drop off that. 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 Okay, let me empty out my inventory a little more. So, perfect. So yeah, basically this is gonna be used mainly for whenever we need to go around the world. Just in case there's gonna be some fixing to be done, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Like, if we need to, like, visit a very, very far away place and it needs to be fixed, at least we have this pretty decent train. Honestly, I'm not too upset for how it looks. It looks a little weird, of course, but I did not follow any tutorials for this, so I'm actually pretty proud of how it looks. I mean, I went with the basic shape. Basically, how to make an efficient train usually is make the bottom part with all the different kind of blocks, and then just build a square on it, and that's it. Also, chat, I'm drinking the new monster, the Viking berry. I don't know if it's my taste buds that are fucked, but I hate it. It tastes like cigarette butts, and I'm not kidding. It tastes like if you try to reignite used up cigarette and you try to smoke that. That's literally the same taste. So I measured the wood, and I measured that the oak saplings will be in a one wide lane. The birch, same thing, only 3 blocks apart. Spruce, again, 1 block lane, 3 blocks apart. Acacia, same thing, 1 block lane, 3 blocks apart. And also jungle, I forgot about, I didn't fit there, so I had to put it at the back. Now the dark oak and the pale oak, they're gonna, each of them, they're gonna be 2 by 2. So instead of a single lane, they're gonna be a 2 by 2, then there's gonna be a space, then 2 by 2, then there's gonna be a space, and so on and so forth, with, I don't remember, double line, 10 each. Why is it 4? Oh yeah, it is a 2 by 2 with 4 blocks on each side. And then we have the cherry and the mangroves, which are the most annoying woods for building a tree farm. Because the cherry itself, I tried spawning some saplings in, and they are pretty big, and I'm afraid that if I put them too close to the other trees, they would just end up eating the other leaves, and so erasing like the saplings. So basically, we in the long run, we're gonna have a way too many cherry trees and logs and such, and then way too little like of the other ones. Arriving, hopefully not, but there is a chance that we arrive to a specific point where there's literally no more oak saplings, no more birch sapling, no more any of those, mainly because the mainly because the fucking cherry ate all the space, etc., etc. So that's also something I kind of want to avoid. Also, yeah, I did a little platform here just to work with the train. I did not need that much space. I just needed something mainly for like understanding what goes where. Also, that looked like a Virizion, but I know it was not. I got so scared for a second that I thought I almost lost a legendary Pokemon. But it's fine. Let me just slide up this area a little bit. So the reason why you saw the train cooking some copper, it's because I added a mod which is called Create Slice and Dice, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, which adds the slicer, which is a machine that you can use to cook stuff. But most importantly for me, it adds a sprinkler system. So it literally works like a sprinkler. Like I could put under it some dry dirt, and it actually water it. I don't know the range. I feel like it's like a 3x3, so nothing too crazy, but I don't care about that. Like, of course, I will use water in the ground. Now, why on earth would I care about some like water system, right? And that's actually a pretty good question, because I did not explain my idea. So my idea, since in the end measuring everything like side by side, as you can see, the single lines are gonna be 17 blocks wide, the double lines are gonna be 10 each, which actually is gonna be less, because theoretically it's gonna be 4 blocks, 2 blocks, 4 blocks, 2 blocks, 4 blocks. So that is 4. Hold on, let me go down to the sign. That is 4, 8, 12, 14, 18. It should be. Wait, is it 18? No, that's 16. That's 16. So actually it's not 10 each. It's 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. What? So 16 total. So it's gonna be less actually, instead of that. So instead of 67 block wide, which was really funny, it's gonna be 4 less block. So that's 63. So essentially what does that mean? It means that from here, that is 1550, we would have to take off 63. So we would end up at 1487. But again, hold on, let me show you. Like, it is this wide from here to that Emolga right on the right side. So honestly, he would be pretty small, and it would be useless to have such long ways for that. So what I thought is, hold on, let me go into FreeCam so I can show you pretty much the entire area. Okay, so the idea is I want to make a garden system here with like big what they're calling, what are they called in English, those big glass houses for basically all the seeds. Like if I go up and type seed, we have the normal seeds, which of course, then we have pumpkin, melon, beetroot, we have carrots and potatoes, okay, but then we have cucumber, eggplant, asparagus, chili pepper, cabbage, tomato, durian, lemon, hammy melon, okay, cotton, bell pepper, sunflower, Habibi, hold on, lantern fruit apparently, lemongrass, bell pepper, broccoli, cauliflower, turnip. Like, we have a lot of seeds, without counting the wine seeds. We have so many trees, so many seeds, right? Soul seed. Okay, we don't care about those because those are the experience seed. I mean, no, I will not put the experience seed here because it would be a little too much. I could put in the mint. So realistically, I just need to make a big, wide, and long glass house for all the seeds. And then I did not want to remove this this little hill in the middle. And I was like, how could I use this to my advantage? What could I put there to make it like important in the final build? And at first I thought, let me make some custom like ruins also here, maybe like to connect that area to this area, and maybe I will. But that's not the main idea. The main idea is I want to put in a factory here, like some empty factory, nothing overbuilt and nothing like crazy, like not too many details, just the bare bones. Why? Because we need a place where the power is generated. What do I mean by power? I mean that everything in the create mod, anything in this mod, must be powered up. Whether it is with water wheels, whether it is with boilers, just like we saw in the main area, or I'm leaning more towards windmills, especially in this area. Why? Because they would look fucking amazing. Like imagine a decently sized house there with like then a little plaza here with a secondary house here with like some pipes connected all around the areas, and then some windmills maybe in the mountain. I don't know that yet. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe just even here, just here, and maybe like a couple there. And the idea is, once the train comes back around, which is gonna appear here actually. Ooh, do we want to go? Oh, because you see that okay, hold on. Let me get closer with my own self, because the free cam does not load new chunks. Hold on, let me land here. No, okay, perfect. So once the train comes here to grab the wood, I could make it go straight into the mountain. How difficult would that be? Because hold on, this is 101, correct? And that is at 87, so that is 20 blocks slower. So basically inside the mountain we would have to go higher and connect back around, but I could do that. So that, because I was thinking about the road here, how to connect it promptly, but honestly I could even just like put a bridge there, and have the train going under one, and then have a waterfall coming down the second one. I could do that. Okay. So actually, let me take a screenshot. Okay. So yeah, I could do that because I was thinking on how to do this area here, but I guess I could do like a little bridge instead of the train. Instead for the train, I'm just gonna make it for the people here. Yes, because I was thinking I'm gonna make the people go under the train, and so the train could be on the same level. But honestly, nah. I could make this work, honestly. I could unironically make this work. I'm just gonna have to make another board train, because every time I make one, it always becomes destroyed for some reason. But yeah, and then have this area by the big tree be our tree farm. And then lore-wise, you could be like that the tree itself is helping us with like the growth of the trees. Now, the question is, do we stay at this height for the tree farm, or do we go lower and we will have to dig out the area? I feel like we need to stay up, so I can just like make a too tall area here of like filling up. But then again, how the fuck am I supposed to go around the tree? Actually, nah, it could work. Yes. Hold on. Because if we... Hold on. Whee! Stuff. Okay. Yeah, we could like realistically we could go around the tree base. Also, let me reactivate that. So like we could be like, hold on. Okay. Okay. Will you build a giant statue of your favorite Pokemon? I will actually do something about that. Because I kind of want to... Well, eventually, for how this mod pack works, I do need to fight as many gym leaders as possible. So I will eventually, like... I will have to fight some league champions and stuff. So I was thinking about something like that, but I kind of want to go on first with, like, all the material gathering areas and such, and then once I fight the gym leaders and the champions, I was thinking about doing something like that. I don't know if I want to do like my favorite Pokemon or if I want to do like the Pokemons that I currently use to fight said gym leaders, but we'll see. I might do something like that. Or even instead of like a sorry, instead of a statue, I could also be like make a big ass museum, and then have like a mosaic on the ground, like pixel art on the ground that resembles said Pokemon. I could also do that, because in the old like Pokemon games there were the sprites, they were called sprites, and basically they were like literally pixelated Pokemons. So I could also do that, honestly. Now, I'm not gonna go too crazy with this shot. I'm just gonna do it in plain old dirt. And whenever I wanna come back in and terraform, I will do that. I just don't wanna do that now. I don't see the need to do that now. Let me just destroy all these, because I know they lag a fuck ton. Okay, hold on. Let me... Is the player... Okay, let me make the player a little louder. I don't know, it felt a little not too loud, so yeah. But yeah, giant statues are not my forte, because I don't know how to build statues. Like, that's one of the few things I have no idea on how to build. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm sure there's like there's like plenty of tutorials of that, but like we'll see. One cool thing I could do is do like some like some sketches, maybe some like not one-to-one statues, maybe something a little more weird, a little more maybe ruined. Ooh, actually, yeah. Something along the lines of that vibe. So, overgrown, destroyed. I could do some legendary Pokemon statues now that I think about it. Like, I know it's a little controversial, but like... Oh, wait. Okay, yes. Like, have like a couple of forest quote-unquote deities statues around the wood farm to be like grant me luck and bullshit. I don't know, we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's go like this here. But yeah, honestly, that's a good idea, Yang. That's a really good idea. As I said, I need to think about it, because statues are not my strong suit at all. Also, no, I'm not gonna fill all of this shot. I'm just gonna put down some torches and forget about it. If a shiny Pokemon appears down here, then I'll consider like covering stuff up. If not, this will be just covered at the top, and that's it. But yeah, giant statue. I could think about it, but I am trying to think on where I could put one in the world right now. Because in the world right now, there's no like specific points of interest. I mean, other than the main area and this area I'm working on right now, and the Blueberry Academy. Like, those are the only three like active points of interest. Even my loves, like even where my wife wants to build, there is still nothing built there. So I'm not mentally counting that as a point of interest. Mainly, as I said, there is nothing built there yet, so there literally I would have no reasons to think of that as a point of interest yet. One day, absolutely. One day, absolutely, I will absolutely think of that as a point of interest. Sorry. Absolutely. Just, yeah. We'll see. Depends, because the guy that invited me in the SMP, in the Cobblemon SMP, he said something about like starting in the middle of April or maybe even late April. So depends how fast I'm gonna be done with this project and how fast I'm gonna be able to bring the Blueberry Academy into survival. If I can bring the Blueberry Academy in survival mode pretty fast, I'll consider like another decently sized build. Maybe nothing too crazy, maybe nothing along the lines of Mega Base, but we'll see. Honestly, if I can even just do this specific build good as I'm imagining it, imagining it, as long as I can do it as good as that, I'm gonna be happy. Because I have some pretty good ideas. I just need to put my mind into it and actually bring them out. Oh, also chat, here, yeah, here, there is another ruin that I kind of wanted to bring down to add to the group there, but it is pretty big because it's basically and I did not explore it fully because I'm afraid it would give me an achievement, and basically I was afraid it would give me an achievement before I would be able to show you that the build itself. But basically it's like a little house, a little abandoned house with like a lush custom cave below it. And so I was like, oh damn, I definitely cannot move this. But yeah, maybe something like that, like something not too seeable, but not too hidden. Maybe with like a path in the woods that you can walk up to and visit. One thing that Minecraft is missing, well, more than Minecraft, than this specific mod is missing, is like having some like kind of like music blocks that will just give out some custom sounds, like factory sounds, like machinery sounds and such. Because that would be cool. Like if I could like put down some speakers around this area and be like, oh yeah, you can hear the factory, and then if you're in the distance with the train, you can hear like giant saws going around and people and basically noise in general. That would be so good. But I guess that if I do any glamour shots of my world, in my glamour shots, I mean basically I do some little like not screenshot, but like little couple of seconds long videos about here and there in the world, and then I just add in some noises when I'm processing the videos. I could do that. I mean, that could work. I just need to do it, and then yeah, I just need to understand how people do it with their worlds, and then I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't know if you ever saw it, chat, but when a person like is building something, and there's always this like FOV camera that moves around them, floats around them in a very, very nice way, and it's not too choppy, just like my movement. I don't know, chat. Also, talking about my movement, give me less sensitivity. Hold on, my wife scared me. Hi, hello, my love. What happened? Nice. She got play of the game as Venture. Chat. Let's go. Good job, my love. I love you so much. scared the fuck out of me, chat. I got so scared. I got aroused, chat. I got scared and aroused at the same time. But yeah, no, jokes aside, yeah, no, honestly, Young, thank you for the pitch. That's actually a very solid pitch of an idea. Like, it's a very, very solid idea. Will I be able to do it? As I said, I don't know. We will have to see. Now, I have to count. Hold on, before I continue this, let me count real quick. Because if this is the... I fell. If this is the slimmest part, I need to move... Okay. So, I need to go 63 blocks. Right? 63? Yes. Wait, can I also farm? Hold on. I have an idea. Mushroom. Can I farm you with, like... Can I... Wait, is there a way? Hold on. Can I see how I... Yeah, but I wanted to farm you. I wanted to see if I could, if there was a way for me to farm you. I mean, probably there is a way to farm you, right? Red mushroom colony. How do I get a red mushroom colony? Wait, doesn't this come from Farmer's Delight? Farmer's Delight. Yes, from rich soil. If I so yeah, I could. Is it doable though? Corn cob. Oh yeah, corn. Yeah, I fucking forgot that corn existed as a plant as well. But yeah, so essentially the idea is I wanted to... A pretty solid idea, yes, I'm thinking about the meme as well, don't you worry. Fucking solid snake. But yeah, no, jokes aside, chat, because I was like, I should find a way to farm also mushroom blocks, because I know I said I did not need the mushroom blocks, but it would be cool to also have like access to those mushrooms, to those blocks as well. And originally I was like, I'll just make the same machine, I'll make it farm giant mushrooms, and then just I'm gonna have the same machine that would cut down trees. I would have it to cut also mushrooms down. And if I add the mushrooms, they're like what are like 7 by 7, the brown one, and then it is a 5 by 5 for the red one. So it would be 12 blocks. It would be 12 blocks wide. If I don't want to make them like interconnect accidentally. So it would be 7 and 12 with at least 3 and 3. So that would be another 6. That would be 18. That would be 21 more blocks. So instead of 64 blocks, it would be 85 blocks wide of a farm. I mean, there may be 85 blocks here, but I don't know if I want to make like... I don't know if I want to add the mushrooms to the machine as well. But yeah, if I count from here, let me see. If I count 64 from here, 63, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 61, 62, 63. So this would be how wide the tree farm would be just for the trees, without counting the machine like around it. The machine around it would be like, realistically, it could be literally just 1 block longer on the side. So if I added, hold on, let me do the math again. It is a 7x7, 7x7, and then it's a 5x5, 5x5, and then it is 3, 9. That is 9 plus 9, because it's 3 on each side and 3 in the middle. So that is 7 plus 5, which is 12, plus 9, which is 21. 21. 759. 759. Yes, because that would be 16. Yes, 21 blocks. 21 blocks. So if this is 63. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this would be the next length. Like if I use if I put the mushroom in the farm as well, it would be this wide. If I literally put the trees up to the wall. If I leave like 5 blocks there and 5 blocks on that side, we would still have like 20-ish blocks on the side, which is a fucking lot. Not gonna lie, that is so much space. Holy. Because like, realistically, once the Blueberry Academy is done, we wouldn't need that much wood anyway. Which I mean, I guess I could make it like not really fast, but that could work. Cause if I make it this wide, cause like I don't know if you understand, chat, but like, if I make it this wide, hold on, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean by everything else also. Like, if I put it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I made it start here, we would have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37 blocks of space where I could put like a secondary like area where to like put all the storage area for the wood itself for this specific train station. For this specific train station here that is gonna appear there. So actually I could also like, I could be like this, honestly. I could make it like this. Yes. So I could have like so much activity space, let's call it like that. Like I could have so much space here just for like storage. Cause storage we don't need that much space. Storage we literally just need a 3 by 3 tall by fuck ton deep. Maybe even just like a 3 by 3 by 7. And then we could have another 3 by 3 by 7 on the side. And those are the item vault chat that I'm measuring right now. Like we don't need that crazy amount of space. Oh my god. Like this could work really easily. So literally it leaves us a lot of space for just decoration, realistically. Which is honestly amazing. So, but yeah, that is why I was like, wait, do I really need this much space? Even just this cliff here, that's what, and this is why I want to transform the cliff into like a big like area, quote unquote. which honestly I don't need that area to exist, but I do want to put in decorations. That's the thing. I want to put in decorations. I want to put down some frog ports, which, chat, if you don't know what frog ports are, basically Create itself added a machine that is literally a frog that is all its sole purpose is to make packages travel on chain. Because if you place down a frog port, you can like give it a name. They're pretty complicated to understand, but if you give it a name and then a second port, yeah, frog port has another name, a frog is gonna put in a crate, and the crate will be grabbed by the frog port with the correct name. I'm not kidding. This is beautiful, chat. That is the best addition they could ever add to Create itself. And it's part of the main mod, which is also what makes me extremely, extremely happy. But yeah, honestly, Create, it was already one of my favorite mods, but after adding a literal frog block, that is hella useful, because it doesn't look like much shot, I know, but to people that always use the Create as a mod, like to bring like, hold on, let me show you, to bring this specific block of dirt from here where it's getting produced to like to the train stop there, all you had at the when this mod was in its prime, like you had where are they, conveyor belt. And don't get me wrong, conveyor belts are amazing in this mod, they're absolutely beautiful, but that would mean you would have to make a big ass conveyor belt. And now instead of that, you can use those chain stuff with the frogs, which still are gonna be cluttering, yes, whatever, but they're gonna look way nicer. Because if I did set up a chain conveyor, like, look how pretty they look. And only one of those motherfuckers need power. Same for the belts. And you can actually travel power from one to the other. Like, I could use the power from this one to power another thing. And if you have a wrench in your hand, you can right click the chain and you can travel around the chain yourself as well. So if I stop at that station with the train to check on the fruit and vegetable section, but then I wanna come to this area and I don't wanna walk the path, I don't wanna walk around the machines and such, I can just yoink the chain and just travel alongside packages. It's a really neat mod. I really like it. Plus, chat, it's frogs. Like, yeah. Also, hold on. Talking about frogs, the computer is not lagging too hard, so I'm gonna try to activate this. If everything starts lagging, chat, scream at me in the chat itself. But if it doesn't explode on me, I'm gonna keep the frog turned on for now. Because Lavi made it for me, so I'm really grateful. And I always feel bad when I cannot use it, because yeah, I really like it. It's a nice and quick and PNG tuber, sorry, but I really like it. It's my PNG tuber. It's mine. Damn, I forgot how tedious it is to just fill up holes. Can I make a filler? Should I make a filler? I should make a filler. How do I make you? It's all stuff that I do not have on hand, but it's all stuff that it could be easily obtainable. Do I wanna make? No, I don't wanna make it actually right now. Do I have any filler on me? I don't, unfortunately. Because those would actually help immensely, but I don't wanna make it. I feel like I should make some nucleus to like some basic ones, some filler cores to just keep in my inventory and then use them whenever I actually need it. But alas, I don't care. Let me just fill up this area. Yes. Oh, it did not. Oh, I forgot to turn on the. I forgot to turn on that. Okay. Frogging it. I love the frogging it. Yes. Sounds like a sounds like an insult or something, but I don't care. It sounds good. Okay, yeah, no, chat. Honestly, I'm not sponsored. Fuck you. Do not drink the Viking berry, the new monster. It's ass. Cause the initial taste, it's not bad. I mean, it's a monster. It's gonna be fizzy, so of course it's not bad. But like the secondary taste is just straight boo boo. Like it's straight boo boo bullshit. I'm sorry, but it's meh. Usually monsters are it's pretty easy for monster to be like hits or misses when it comes to like a very specific taste. Brother, they missed the entire fucking court with this one. They missed the fucking goal, but like so much. I'm sorry. And as I said, I mean, I usually drink Monster. I really like Monsters. There's a couple of them that are pretty basic ones, but I really enjoy them. This one ain't it, boss. This one is really bad. This one is really bad. I mean, am I gonna finish it? Yeah, I'm not a picky bitch. But like, it's just... I don't know. And I get it, berries are technically supposed to taste like shit. Because most of the berries, especially if it is inspired by like Nordic berries, they're usually like really sour to a point where they're literally bad tasting, even if they are ripe. But like, I don't know, like Viking berries makes me think of like wild berries, so like, I'm not saying blueberries, but I'm saying more like cranberries and such, which I guess they're not that, actually not that wild, but like literal wild berries, like blackberries, but like the wild counterpart. I've had those, like IRL. Those are really sweet. Like, they're not this sour. I did have some mountain berries once, which I don't remember the species, unfortunately. I did have a bunch of those ones that really tasted bad. But they were what's it called again? How do you say when something is eatable or not? Like, they were not poisonous, they were not dangerous for my health, chat, before you worry. But like, I don't know, they were just But I did eat them, and it did not leave a like, they were incredibly disgusting at first, but then the aftertaste was decent. This is just this literally just tastes like as if I'm licking a fucking cigarette cigarette bowl. Like, it tastes really bad. I'm sorry, chat, if that feels disgusting to hear, but like, that's unfortunate. And I kind of hoped it would taste better, because like, oh my god, Viking berry. I imagine something cold, like something icy, but also really tasteful, because some wild berries really do taste really good. Why do you think like strawberries are famous? Where do you think strawberries are from? I cannot even speak, chat. Like, strawberries are a prime example of like wild berries made like being domesticated. Even if actually some strawberry plants are like extremely wild still. Like, even the most common strawberries you could buy at a store, if you manage to plant the seeds, the plants themselves are gonna look like some eldritch beast. Because every time you plant them, they're gonna do a little plant. They're gonna start having some flowers, and by the moment they have some flowers, you're gonna also see like 15 other sprouts just going fuck away from the main plant. And if they don't find the dirt really soon, they're just gonna have like hanging plants coming from them. And the moment you see some plants coming from those like appendages of the plant itself, if you start seeing those having like even the slightest amount of leaves, you could literally cut them off the main plant and just plant it somewhere else, and bam, you have yet another strawberry plant. Congrats. You're a father yet again. I don't know. Strawberries are pretty funny to me. The way they grow, the way they exist. They literally crave to multiply, which is funny, honestly, for a berry plant. Especially for a berry plant that makes berries that big too. Cause like if you put side by side a blackberry, a blueberry, and a strawberry, like you see what I mean. Like blueberries are really small and compact. Strawberries are just bigger. Let's make it bigger. I don't know why they're pretty funny to me. And again, I don't know why strawberries act like they're literally dying. Because like they're literally like, oh my god, I need to propagate, I need to have 15 other appendages, please, I need it. When in reality they're like really taken care of and such. In fact, if you see like some strawberries plantation, usually you're gonna see like some sort of like dark cover along this like all around the plants on the dirt. Mainly it's to keep the soil moist, but also because literally if you don't do that and you don't keep in check the strawberry plants, they will suffocate one another. Because literally they're gonna start growing on top of each other, and then the higher one is gonna grab all the sun, but maybe the higher one is connected to a plant that is 10 meters to the left, and I'm not even kidding. Strawberries are fucking crazy. They can like move around up to almost half a meter from the main plant before starting to create a secondary plant. And if they're like in a hanging vase, you're gonna see these secondary strawberry plant just floating midair, propagating again. It's really fucking funny. I don't know. Everything is funny to me. It's pretty simple to make me happy. Strawberry plants and other plants that act like that, they're so fucking funny to me. And I mean, I'm not going for like watermelon plants and pumpkin plants, because I know that those ones are technically vines. Like I don't know if they could be considered the same family as vines. But even plants like cucumbers, or even no, kiwi is a tree if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is kiwi a tree? Wait, hold on. No, they're vines. Okay. So yeah, even kiwi plants, like they grow on vines, and they're so funny to me. I don't know why. I mean, to be honest, if you wanted a quick awning to cover like your car in the winter, just buy a kiwi plant. You're gonna have a lot of fruits, which are really good for your health. You're gonna have lots of coverage. The only downside is that you're gonna have to clean like the dying flowers and the dying fruits off of it, because if not, basically your house is gonna become wasp central. But that's another story. Whatever. What are a couple of bugs gonna do to you? No, but jokes aside, yeah, no. The wasps and bees, I guess, but also like, I don't know, mainly wasps. Like, even giant wasps could go to a kiwi plant, now that I think about it. So maybe kiwi plants are not the best ones. I don't know, chat. Unless you really love wasps, then yeah, I would suggest avoiding those plants, actually. Why am I talking about plants now? Whatever. I'm out of dirt. I'm not out of dirt anymore. More. Chad, I'm a little bit autistic. You should know that by now. You should understand that I'm a little bit acoustic. I almost killed myself. I mean, killed myself. Yeah, no, that is pretty deep, actually. Yeah, that would actually kill myself. Look. I'm such a fucking bully. Actually, you know what, Breloom? Go take care of that. No? Okay. Nice. So are we looking into each other's eyes? What's happening? Go help, Volcarona. Go crazy. Nice. I don't know why we had to do that shot, but that was funny. I don't know why legendaries are not spawning now that I think about it. I have yet to find I have yet to see a legendary Pokemon. Which is, I guess it's a bummer, but who cares? I mean, actually, yeah, I'm around 60. Yeah, 64 is the level cap, so I guess they could be useful by now. Like, I could maybe use a couple of them. And last one. Then I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here. Yep. Guess I'm gonna go around all the top part. Might as well. Oh, Ursaluna. Okay. Yeah. Let's start covering this area now. Okay. Okay, perfect. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I hope we're doing nicely. Realistically though, how difficult would it be for me to grab some sand and some quartz? Because I have the iron. Like I could have iron really fucking fast. Just let me land here. And fuck. Forgot about the fucking grab. Hold on. Let me just boom. And boom, we have iron. Incredible, I know. Cause okay, for the quartz, I most definitely no. I don't even need to go home. Hold on, wasn't there a cave here? Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can find some diorite really fast. No diorite. Okay, well, fuck me then. Hold on. Is there a cave nearby that is really fast to get inside. There's no caves? Really? I thought there would be some. Oh wait, there's the fucking tunnels of the trains, duh. Let me go look inside those. And the sand, I don't need sand. Because I just need cobblestone for that. Because I need cobblestone, I could crush it into gravel. And then I could crush it back into sand. Okay, let's check. There is no diorite whatsoever. It's incredible. That is actually incredible, chat. No fucking. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me go check real quick. Let me go in free cam, so I can check without going all the way down. There is no fucking diorite. That is incredible. Is there another hole here? Yes, there is. Hold on. Before I go down again, let me check. Let me spelunk. Nope. This way, maybe? What the fuck? That is incredible. Also, let me just place a torch here. Yes. I am amazed. Wait, there is a hole there. No, it's those, okay. Like, I'm amazed by the lack of secondary stones. Also, chat, the reason I'm not grabbing any iron, it's because I have so much in my inventory. Like, I have 449 blocks of this one and then 1300 of the other one. Like, I don't need iron. And that's not even all the iron I have, because there is still some at the blueberry area. There is still some there that I've yet to, like, actually collect. Let's hope into this cave now. Let's hope and pray. Oh, yeah, okay. So, diorite. What was the chances for you to drop me quartz again? 25%. So realistically, if I need 4, I need this times 4, so 16 blocks at least. Just gonna grab a little more just in case. Just in case I need to make more than one filler. That is incredible though that I had to go. Not that far away actually. Yeah, honestly. Okay, fair. It's just that the train line goes pretty around the area. Which honestly, yeah. Oh wait, I'm literally by where the other curve will be. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually really close to the normal area, quote unquote. Okay, I feel like I have enough. Ah, fuck it, let's go for a stack and a half. Perfect. And now we go back. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305, Dale. I don't know why I said that. Also, why am I flying with the Elytra when I can just fly on my Pokemon? Might as well. Because I can also hover with the Pokemon, so I can just look around myself. Yeah, also, what I could use the Pokemon instead of just free camming around. Or if I need to free cam, I can just do this. Yeah, okay, perfect. I keep forgetting that I could actually ride some of my Pokemons. At least 1, 2, and 3 I should. I don't think I could ride Frozlass or the other ones. What did I... Oh, yes, I need to land there. Okay, Okay, perfect. Let me come above. Let me drop the diorite. Let me pray in at least some good numbers of quartz. Thank you. 27, that's actually not bad. Now we go to the train. Oh, you know what, actually? I don't have a wait. I don't have a crafting table in here. That is incredible that I just thought of that. Hold on. Where the... I mean, I guess I could put you, like, here, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so I need quartz, but also... Hold on, let me do something first. Let me grab this. One stack, yes. Then let me grab... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, now I'm gonna keep the cooked copper in here for now. Okay, then we need... Oh, we need glass. Duh. Do I have any sand? No, but I have cobblestone, which actually is better for me right now. Because I can just crush the cobblestone into gravel, crush the gravel into, like... into... sand. And the byproducts are gonna be, like, flint, clay, and I don't remember what else. And also, yeah, I'm gonna grab these cobblestone as well, just so that we have a little more. I mean, I don't need that much, honestly. Yeah, let's go with only less than half a stack. Okay. Perfect. Now we need to crush it once, and then we need to crush it twice. So let's grab this. Let's go back up. And also, I did put an anti-stupid copycat bind here. Even if I like fly into it. Because if I fell in there, that would kill me. Okay. 31 cents. Now I'm contemplating the fact that maybe, just maybe, we need a 10th furnace. Which, hear me out, it could actually help. So let me just... Perfect. Let me land in here. Okay, perfect. I can close off the door there. Let me close off the door there as well. Let me make another furnace. Now, where the hell do I put you? I guess I could put you like here. For like random cooking. Yep. Perfect. And now we can just sit and wait. Honestly, I really like how this looks. Like I'm pretty happy of how this looks. Cause I watched a TikTok like I guess a while back, maybe a month ago, of a person doing specifically interiors of like mainly interiors of like a big build. Like imagine trying to do the interiors of a mansion. So like it's at first I was like, well, yeah, the interiors of a mansion would look cool, but at the same time I know also let me turn on the shaders because they do look cool. I mean I was like, yeah, they would look cool, yes, but also I feel like I would not be able to do the same. Because I did build a mansion years ago, but I literally the interiors were like a bed, 2 chests, and that's it. But like honestly, it made like a couple of points that stuck with me. One of them is like if you want to have a decent interior that feels cluttered but not over cluttered, leave like find a way to have spaces between stuff no bigger than 2 blocks apart. And what does that mean? Like if I perchance, if I had this as a whole house, like this area instead of a train wagon, if this was a house, I would have to find a way to have spaces between stuff smaller than 3 blocks. What does that mean? Basically, have spaces 3 blocks wide, yes, but like not leave them empty. Like for example, I could put down a potted plant or some carpet, or even like if its space is really big, find something to put in the middle, like a table, like a decoration, like a big potted plant with like blocks of dirt, like I don't know. It honestly that rule, I kind of took the rule by heart because I don't wanna like I don't wanna overclutter everything, but I also want to make it look like it's like someone is living into it. Like I want to make the space look like someone is actually using it. Hence why this like I'm pretty happy of this train wagon. It's nothing crazy. It's literally a line of furnaces, but by adding those tables around me, oh, a shiny Pineco. By adding those tables around me and like the chair and like the crafting table, the little things here, even the skeleton that doesn't like it doesn't fit with the vibe itself. I don't know. I feel like I made it look pretty cool. Now, which direction was the Pineco? 1600 and 8. So this way. Yeah, there it is. Can you... Hello. Oh, this motherfucker is gonna blow up. Okay, no. Okay. But yeah, that specific idea of like finding a way to always have stuff that blocks the eye without blocking the body, I feel like it made for a good like general idea on how to build stuff. Because like even the train itself, like hold on, let me show it with FreeCam. Like it looks, I mean inside, no, inside was the best like place where to show this, like because it is cluttered, but it's not as cluttered as it should be. Like it is incredibly cluttered, of course. Like it's literally it's a single line that you can walk on. But if I wanted to, I could also jump on the furnaces and have some space and have a talk with with a guy there. Like I don't know. I find it pretty nice. Also, these are done. These are not done yet, but I just care about this one for now. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Perfect. Let me grab the quartz. So where's the crafting table? Okay. I need some of these. Now I need to make this. And I'm gonna make... Oh, I can make so many. Okay. Perfect. Now we drop off the extra material in one of those barrels below, because I don't care about those. Okay, so now how do I make you into an earth normal filler? I need gold. Now gold, I have no idea. No, I do have some gold actually. Let me see. I'm sure I had some gold. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to cook you as well. That is fair. Hold on, let me cook more than that then. Yes. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. Oh, we're level 30. Now let me close the doors before it rains inside. Okay, and we sit back here. But yeah, like literally. Also, let me amp up the volume of them. Oh, ambient is full. It's full volume. Okay, that's nice. But hold on, resource pack. Do I wanna? Oh, it's not a resource. Let's hold on. I need to pull this up higher, chat. Mainly because I prefer this rain sound over the other one. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. That specific rule is ingrained in my brain now. Like even when I'm gonna have to make the inside of the houses in the main city, I'm gonna live by that rule again. As well, sorry. Like even the little like area in the city where you can hold on. Okay, yeah, now we have the other sound now. Okay, perfect. Like even just that. No, how does this look? Oh, pretty rain. Yes. Even just that specific area, it was like 5 wide from one house to the other. I put in chairs, I put in tables, bam. It's immediately 3 wide now because there's chairs and tables on both sides. And then so what I decided to do, I decided to like add some carpet, add some extra depth to it with like a barrel or like what did I do? Oh yeah, barrels, plates of food, carpets, even the chains on the roof, on the ceiling, sorry. The chains, the pipe. Like, sorry. I'm drinking carbonated stuff, that's why I burped. Like, even those things, they're like, they fit incredibly well, which is amazing to me, honestly. I don't know. This that simple. I feel like that simple rule pretty much saved the fuck of my world. Cause like I do love details. I do love detailing. I do love doing detailed jobs of like something that must be this amount of detailed compared to something that could have no details and still work. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing the oh my god, I want to build a massive base kind of vibe mentally, and now I'm getting into the oh my god, I want to build a 11 by 11 square of just a decorated specific spot. Like, you know what I mean, chat. Also, I'm trying to sit in the chair in a way that is comfortable, but holy fuck, it's being annoying. But yeah, I don't know, chat. I feel like... Hold on, let me try to punch. So, okay, if he stucks me in this direction, okay. Like, I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm proud. I'm proud of how things are looking. This train looks amazing. It's the world itself starts to feel lived, and it starts to feel, I don't know, mine in a way. Like, if this is gonna be my forever world, or at least part of it, until I remove like maybe the Cobblemon but I keep the create, or maybe even vice versa. I don't know. I did not, honestly, maybe that is also why I haven't considered having like a like statues of Pokemon around. Because even if this is technically a Cobblemon world, I haven't like I haven't like worked with Cobblemon that much. Like, mainly the things that I did with Cobblemon itself were just get to Hydreigon, get to Volcarona, which actually should say inverted, get to a Volcarona so they could fly around on a Pokemon that I like. But the moment I got the Volcarona, because at the same level cap, as you can see, I managed to have a like dragon as well. So I was like, I mean, Cobblemon wise, I'm done. Unless I want to shiny hunt specific ones, which I could do one day. Like right now, I want to mainly concentrate on create. Because up until now, I did not consider create that much. And I know it sounds crazy, but the only things that we create at first were like having a set of crushing wheels, just like you saw, having a set of like water wheels to power up a cobblestone generator, and that's it. I did not do any create jobs. And right now, just by even having the simplest train line that is literally just one singular line with a start and an end that doesn't connect to itself. Even just doing that with this specific train, I'm so happy of like I'm so happy of this mod in general. Also, I wanna listen to another song. Hold on, I need to find it. Also, I feel like it just stopped raining. This one. Oh no, it's still raining. Okay. But sorry, chat. I really like this song. I don't know. It also this song also fits a lot. But yeah, like I don't know. Even just by doing this little decorated area, which is very simple. Like even the main actually, okay. The furnaces are done. So let me, oh, let me just do that real quick before we move out. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I thought they would stack, not gonna lie. Okay, let me put that away. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, the sun is coming up, I think. Well, it is raining like crazy, but like the sun is coming up, which is amazing too. Okay, let me put away this as well now. Perfect. So, how do you work? Okay, but yeah, hold on. Let me understand how this works before I do any mess. Because I know how it works in creative. I don't know how it works in survival. I should have slept. It's not nighttime anymore, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, sorry. As I was saying before we go, I wanted to show you even just this train that looks like it's nothing major. Like it was 3 wide, yes. So what did I do? I put down. Oh, it's thundering now. I put down a carpet. I put down a bench. It's raining inside because technically the blocks above me are not real blocks, but are like copycats. So technically they're not full blocks. I should go to bed now. I should find them. Ooh, look at the wind. Look at the sorry. Yes, look at the technically chimneys that are just pushing the smoke into weird directions. That's amazing. Okay, let's go to the bed. Actually, you know what? Let's go with a dragon. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm getting happy of what about what I built, and I'm actually getting really happy for it. Also, you can hear why I like this alternative rain sound mod, because it sounds so realistic. And we're here. Good night. I'm gonna sleep mainly so it stops raining and we can actually work. As much as I love the rain in this game, like look how pretty everything looks. With the actual puddles on the ground and then the shader puddles. Everything looks so amazing. Anyway. Oh, there's a rainbow! Oh my god, there's a rainbow! Hold on! Hold on. Oh, it's disappearing. Oh, that is pretty, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. That, like, even just something simple like that, like, that is also why I want to play with, like, shaders on. Mainly so that I can actually see that as well. And I usually prefer Solas, but honestly, complementary reimagine works so well. Let's go 300 blocks a second. Let's go 300 blocks a second, but you need to do dirt, please. Wait, why error block? Oh, okay. Wee poof. Wee poof. Okay, it's becoming really, really easy to do this actually. Yeah, no, the whole fillers are saviors. I don't know why oh, they changed how they work. Because originally, basically, you would use one of the spheres to just do this job for you. But right now, it's not using them anymore for some reason. Hold on, let me go down here just in case to fill up the areas there. And I feel like it's not even using the dirt, mainly because dirt is usually the quote-unquote useless block. But I don't know actually. Is he gonna stop? Okay, he should stop at one point. And now it should all like fill up slowly. Oh, that's pretty. And now if I wait a second, that is also gonna fill up. Is he using my dirt? 2000. Well, let's see if it's using it. Doesn't look like it doesn't actually look like it is. Which I mean, I don't complain. I don't hate it, but like I would love to know why. Okay, it is a little laggy as you can see, but yeah. That is fine. Those are all like technically imaginary blocks. Like you see how less does it lag. But yeah, let me like actually no, yeah. Oh, that is why the shaders, yeah, because if not they should look like this. And like it takes a while. But once the block is fully gone, like the middle is fully gone, that is when the actual block is gonna come in. I mean, this mod is really useful. Like even both in survival and in creative, this mod is a really useful mod. And I'm happy that they updated it in a way that it's actually more enjoyable to use. And I can just control. Okay, perfect. We filled up everything. Yes, and now it's just a question. It's just a matter of time for the dirt to just cover up everything. Now the question is, do we like how far this way do we want to come with the farm? I feel like we want to come this way, at least up to here. Yes, that's actually pretty decent. Okay, let's do that. Let's leave this dirt patch to fill in the meantime. Also, let me activate that just in case. Thank you. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Where the fuck is that bitch? Oh, it's a girl. I mean, I guess I'm gonna grab it because I have a male one. Ah, Jesus Christ. Go to bed. I mean, I think I have a male one at home. Fuck it. Fuck do I know about it? Wait, hold on. Nice. Quick catch. Thank you, Breloom. Up to where? Question mark? Hold on, I need to remember up to where. Oh, I need to go for a while now. Okay. Let me just start. Well, hold on, let me check. If I wanna go to there, we keep at the same and then we curve. Okay, yes. We curve there. Okay. So we go here. Okay, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, here, here. So this should be. Actually, Breloom, hold on, come back. Thank you. So hold on, I want to check something. Let me check your friendship level. Oh, we're almost at the max. Perfect. Also, let me. Oh, he could have teleported away. Oh, that's annoying. You already have psychic, damn. And instead of hypnosis, makes the people go to bed, but I don't care. Let's go with disarming voice for now. No, we keep draining kiss. Actually, no. That is good. Can I not get the same music over and over? That is beautiful, but I want something more. Wait, ancestry? No, Yakusoku. Nope. Alright. Do we want Rubido? Rubido is good. Meh. I want some. Oh. Chrysopoeia is one of the best songs of Minecraft ever made. But it's good if you just sit there and you listen to it. That's why I skipped it. Because it's so eerie, but in such a beautiful way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, yes. Like, it's so eerie, but it's so beautiful at the same time. It's incredible. Like, it's really well done. Anyway, now we fix this. I guess I could, yeah, because I said that I wanted to have a. I said I wanted to have a waterfall there, which could also work because I can put like a little walkway around. I don't know. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I kind of want to decorate the world. I want to make it look like, as I was saying before, that like that someone is actually living in it. But I also kind of want to make it look like someone was living in the world before the person that we're following right now, which is which is this guy, which is my man. Oh, sorry, which is my man. I don't know, chat. I have projects, and being a forever I guess at this point, yeah, it is gonna be my forever world. Like, I don't wanna say it too loud, because every time I think about stuff like that, I always find a way to not make it my forever world. Whether like I feel like the mod pack itself it's not good enough, or whether I mentally am not good enough. So like, but honestly, it could maybe. As I said, I don't want to jinx it, but like maybe it could maybe if I don't throw the fucking hoe on my feet, this could realistically be my forever world. Then again, if it gets too heavy with the mods, it's themselves, as I said, there's gonna be maybe a season change. Instead of maybe Cobblemon will be dropped or create. I doubt it will be create, as I'm literally using Create to build stuff, so I highly doubt Create will be the one leaving us. But we'll see. Maybe even just the fishing mod, the hybrid aquatic. Maybe even just that one is gonna be the one leaving us for good. Because don't get me wrong, that's a beautiful mod. It adds so much life to the water itself, which is amazing all by its own very specific ways. But at the same time, I feel like it's a little too, like, it's a little too much. And as I said, in the bestest way possible, also the music now it's really loud. In the bestest way possible, I feel like that could be the mod that leaves us, unfortunately. Ooh, do I need to find a way for Pokemon to not spawn? Wait, I never caught a fucking Tinkatink? Oh damn, I've never caught a Tinkatink. Do I want a Tinkatink in my squad? Tinkatink is a really strong Pokemon, but I do already have a Psychic in my squad. Sorry, a Fairy in my squad. Wait, did I get confused? I feel like I got confused. Anyway. Oh damn! Oh damn! It's beating me harshly. Hold on. Breloom! Brother! Thank you. God, Lee was rocking me. Oh, I need to cut that tree down. Yes. Okay, perfect. Did we capture? Hold on. Let me see. Did we capture a roaming Gimmighoul? Yes, we did. Okay. I mean, I guess there is no difference from you to the rest, huh? Okay, so let me check. If I did fill everything at this height, will there be any repercussions? No, actually, I would make myself a favor on this area as well. Okay. Time to fill everything then. Hup. 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 Oh, hup. Hup. Okay, let me just do that. Perfect. I kind of want to cut this tree before though. Okay, perfect. Then we do this here, we do this here, we do this here. Do we want to go to bed? Nah, we don't need to go to bed. Sorry for this. Sorry for the poor joke, chat. Do we need to go to bed? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just... Sorry, chat, let me just cover this up like this. Okay, better. Better. I'm sorry, chat, I should just shut the fuck up at this point. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we break this, I kind of want to grab that first. Okay, and now we can fill this up, and then we can fill that up, and then we can fill this up, and then we can fill that up, and then we can fill that up. Hop. Okay. Yeah, the only quote-unquote downside of this mod is the fact that you're actively gonna kill everything in your path if they don't jump out of the blocks as they're getting created. But with that being the only downside, I feel like it's not that bad. Honestly, if they die because they're not careful, that's on them. Okay, I was going too far with the spheres. Hold on. I was like, wait, it's not placing them. Let me just stop jumping like an idiot. Do we want to grab this Tartwig? I mean, do you have 58%? No, I did grab a Tartwig with like 70%. So honestly, nah. Unless I find a 90% Tartwig, I'm not gonna grab it. I mean, I guess it's gonna be good experience if we kill it though. What level are you? 26. Oh, beautiful damage. Ow. You bitch. Do we want to capture it actually? Let's try one. If it doesn't one-shot my Ralts after. Okay, do not one-shot my No, okay, weed those. Wait, what were you gonna give me? One attack. That's actually fine. I should power up Ralts. Oh, a Dream String. Oh fuck, I missed the... Hold on, Ralts. Let's go rest a little. Both of us actually. So let's just... Perfect. Okay, yeah, the music is going. I was like, wait, is the music stop? Has the music stopped? But no, it is going, it is going. It's just that moment in the song where it picks up later on. I was waiting for the pickup to speak. Okay. So, realistically speaking, so why the fuck are you still blue? Okay. Why are you blue? What is wrong with you? Let me cut off this my hand because I forgot to fix it prior to that. Okay, I need to cut you off. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go. How much did he feel there? Hold on. Let me go check here before I do anything stupid. Okay. Actually, that's a perfect amount, so it doesn't go past this area. Actually, I'm so happy that it did it like that. Just gonna need to fill this one up, which is gonna be actually pretty easy, maybe. Okay, oh. Aha! It was going around. You tried. I mean, I guess we could be like... like this. And still fill it. Yeah. And still... No. Why were you so high up? Why are we so high up? Only... Jesus Christ. Why do we go so high up, brother? Why though? Why? Oh, cause this area up here. Yep, hold on, let me just... Okay, if I do it like this, will you quiet down with the overflowing? Nope, because you're a fucking bitch. Fine, let's go all the way back like this. Yes. Then let's go double just in case. Ooh, Labyrinthine is such a good song. Perfect. Is this good now? It is here. And it is here. Perfect. Now can you stop going too tall? Because I need to stay at the lower level. Thank you. Oh god damn, that's a big ass boy. Hold on. Hold on. My man, I did not capture one of you yet. What are you gonna give me for the EV? More HP. That is fine. Oh, that's the wrong pocket. Brother, I did not mean to fight with you. I'm so sorry. Technically, this motherfucker has a lot of HP. If I want... Never mind, I missed. Okay. High horsepower Snorlax is scary. He survived. Oh my god, he survived. Let me sleep you. Because I don't want you to kill yourself by accident. Good night. God damn, it's so... Jesus, I need to see it appear to even see it. That's so fucking huge. I love it. Nice. We got him. Okay, if I am almost done with this, I'll be perfect. And now we just cover everything. Okay. Perfect. We feel that, well, I guess I could make the curve to make it look like a little less weird, but I don't care about that now. Now, one thing I could do is actually reduce this hill. No, I should make the shape first and then see how to make the hill. Okay, now for this area, on the other hand, I feel like we're gonna just... Wait, let me get there. Let me go there physically so all the water puddles can actually disappear slowly. So, as I was saying, I feel like we could get at this height. Because being at that height, at least we're gonna have the road, and we're gonna have everything higher than the... Well, actually not everything, because that is gonna be at the same height anyway. We could go higher one more, but that would mean that this part of the... Like this specific angle of the ruins is gonna be 2 blocks lower than normal, which is fine? Question mark? Wait, depends. If I go here, does it go up? I mean, I don't need to care about that realistically. I just need to make a wall there. Yeah, I just need to make like a literal wall here. Well, actually, I need to make it like this. Yeah. Yeah, because even here it's like taller. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, let's go down. So this height essentially. Yeah, and just be those blocks taller. Ooh, so that Pokemon that do spawn in the ruins over here will stay in the ruins so that they avoid. But then I would feel bad if I made them move actually. Like if I made them stop. No, because they can't get out of the ruins there. They're just gonna have to go around. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Chat, I need to go in creative for this because that's the only way to have this little icon bottom right. Hi Otua, welcome back. I wanted to try and move this backwards. Okay. Let me just do that. Let me just do this and move everything back. Okay, so now I can just go back in survival. So that icon, as you can see now, has disappeared. And now we can just build. I guess I should bring you up, actually. Yeah, let me do that, actually. Hold on. Hello, Tuado. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. Hold on, let me complete this area. Okay, perfect. Now we go in creative. We grab this. Pineapple on pizza? No. How dare you? Nah, I'm joking. Or am I? But yeah, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Okay, so if we go this way up to here. Yes. I mean, we can think of that later on. I can just go here now. What is that emote? Hold on, what is it? Coral K thumbs up. Oh, okay, it's another person thumbs up. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Perfect. So now if we do this here. Okay, now I just need to I need to wall off, quote unquote. I need to make a perimeter around those trees. Now, do I cut this one off? Yes, because I can give myself more space. So, by giving me more space, I could even start with the corner like here. Yeah, let's just do the perimeter, because I want to do a perimeter. I want to do a perimeter where basically I know that the dirt will not go past. Which, I mean, it's not that much here because I just need to do this. Also, hold on. I do have some. Yes, I do have some flowers, so I can just. I can just put them down here so that the poor bees know where to sit. Do I have more oh, I have some lily of the valleys. Yeah, I'm just gonna make them a little heaven here with all the flowers and such. If you keep moving around, I swear to God, I made you the perfect heaven here. Please do not go so far away. I mean, do it for the bees, brother. Do it for the bees. But yes, Sotua, hello, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing nice today. I hope that today is treating you well. I personally am doing pretty good today. Nothing too crazy happened. Nothing too boring happened. So I almost had some allergies today, but I don't know what stopped them. But honestly, I'm grateful that it did. Because honestly, chat, I did not want to deal with allergies today as well. Like today as well. Because I had to deal with allergies like yesterday. And I was like, dear God, that's so annoying. I mean, yesterday, not as much as like the other day, luckily. But I still needed to deal with allergies. And I was like, oh my God, please make them stop. Jesus Christ, what do you need to pay? What happened that you need to pay that? Is it like rent or something? Because if it is something like rent, then yeah, I feel that. Oh, TV bill? Oh, damn, 160? God damn. I mean, if you don't pay it, are they gonna cut off the Wi-Fi as well, or just the TV? Because here in Italy we have so. Oh, you don't even have a TV. Oh yeah, it's same here in Italy. Here in Italy, it doesn't matter if you have a television or not. You must pay the TV bill. Like there is actively a very specific television bill that doesn't matter if you actually use or not use a television. You must pay it. Because if you don't pay it, then Italy, it's like the state of Italy is legally like, yeah, it's the legality to stop you from having even fucking Wi-Fi. I'm not kidding. And they fucking feed on this bill. It's one of the most stupid bills ever. Because like it was a bill when television made its boom, like at the start of television, when television was such a rare commodity, and not a lot of people had it, so like they were like, okay, it's a commodity, yeah, but now it's becoming more popular. So how about we make this bill on the TV where if you want all the free content, quote unquote, all the free quote unquote content that it would give you, you have to pay this bill. If not, you're not gonna be able to watch the most beautiful bullshit, yada yada, etc, etc. You could end up in prison if you don't pay that. Like straight up jail for not paying a bill. Really? That is beyond bullshit. Like that is beyond being bullshit. No, not saying that you're a liar, but like bullshit as in that doesn't make fucking sense. Like I believe you because it is something stupid here as well. Like here in Italy, you will not go to jail for it, but you will be fined a fuck ton of money if you don't pay the bill. And even if you try to explain to them, like, motherfucker, I don't have a TV in my house. Yeah, they want the money. Exactly. Like, you can try, here in Italy, you can try and be like, brother, I don't have the money. I mean, I don't have a television in any of my rooms at home. And they can literally be like, well, we never know if you ever would just put it down and use the cable, use the antenna to look at our stuff for free. We would never want for that to happen, cause then they proceed to give you the most backhanded fucking threat of like being sued, being put in jail for fraud, and it's such a stupid thing, really. Because here in Italy, literally, it's the same bullshit. And you know what's the funny part? Those motherfuckers, because like, luckily in Italy, TV itself is divided with like Mediaset, which is the most famous one, and also Rai, which is like, let's say, the progenitor of TV in Italy. And only Rai is the one that is like, well, yeah, you need to pay this bill if you want to watch TV. And like, we have dull luck here in Italy, but at the same time, if you don't pay the bill, technically Rai itself could be like, well, you don't want to pay the bill, who knows if you're gonna try to rip us off. Here, let us rip you off first with so much money that you don't even know, maybe don't even have, and get fucked in the ass. I'm sorry? I was about to drink the monster. I'm sorry? Is it a year, like a year around bill? Or is that a monthly bill? Like, please tell me that's a bill you get one time a year. That is, I mean, if you're an active church member, I understand, but like, that is so much, by the gods. Like, I'm actively fucking baffled by this. But yeah, is it... I must pay, but I never pay it. I mean, yeah, if you're like a person that does not go to church regularly, I don't even see why you would have to pay like a bill for church. Like, I don't want to be what's the term? What's the terminology? I don't want to be weird about it, but like, why would one have to pay a church bill, actually? Like, I'm curious, why do you pay a church bill? Like, what is a church bill? Yeah, but like here in Italy, it's a whole scheme. It's not straight up bills. It's ripping off old people here in Italy, at least. which is still worse. Like, it's still bad, but like, hold on, I need to move this up. Well, let me move it forward a little bit actually first. Like, here in Italy, quote unquote, at least, which is crazy that I need to specify at least. But yeah, at least here in Italy, it's more of like, yeah, scamming old people with the usual scheme of like, oh, the church needs you to help pay their bills and keep the house of God open. And I would say, bitch, make God be a fucking hobo. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna give you my money. Like, why the fuck would you have to help them pay their bills when we can barely pay our own? Like, fuck off of me, you rich bastards. Like, at least here in Italy, the church is so fucking rich. They have so much stuff. They own so much useless stuff. Like, here in Italy specifically, like, they own so many of the actual properties. They have so many houses, because most old people here in Italy, unfortunately, when they die, they don't have that many that many relatives around, because most people are like, well, I never even met this person IRL, or like, I never even cared for this person IRL. Why would I care when they die? And so these poor old souls, they just leave everything to the church. So like, here in Italy, when you go to like specific places in Italy, there is some places that are gonna have like run down looking houses that are barely 4 walls made of stones, and that's it. Like, those are 99% of the times, those are properties of the church itself that they're just gonna let sit and rot. And if you ever are rich enough to buy a piece of land, but there is a property of the church there, they're gonna make you pay triple the amount you should pay by the law, just to buy that piece of land that maybe is not even safe to build on, but you will never know if it is safe to build on or not, because they will not tell you until you buy it. Because if they would tell you before you bought it, you would have reasons for not buy it. Because like, if it is a very shitty place, you're like, oh, okay, no, never mind, this is a really bad place, because that it's literally about to fall down on itself, because the rocks are crumbly, the ground is not safe to build on. Like, nah. If you want to discover all of these things, you're gonna have to first buy the houses, buy the things out of the church's hand. So first of all, you're gonna have to overpay like double, triple the amount. Yes. Oh no, yeah, no, I know. Like, yeah, absolutely. Even here in Italy, like, the church itself, it's not straight up ripping you off, it's more subtle. It's more like, we're gonna find a way to get your money kind of way. But like, the TV bill and other bills that are pretty stupid, they will find a way to make you pay. Whether it is with fucking like with like consequences of not paying a previous bill, or just straight up, oh yeah, we just amped up the price because we felt like it. So yeah, no, I completely understand what you mean, and I completely understand how one could be upset at this, because it is stupid. Like, it's such a stupid concept. Like, I do have a TV in my house, because I'm still living with my mom still for now, and like, we do turn it on from time to time, but like, realistically, the last time we turned the TV on, it was like a couple of years ago. It was maybe still under COVID. That was when we actively used the television. So literally, what, 6 years ago by now? Jesus Christ, 6 years already. Holy fuck, my life is my life. But like, yeah, like last time we used the television for anything other than just holding dust on the side, it's literally only because it was COVID time, and that's it. Like literally, it was during COVID, people were dying, and that's literally it. That's literally it. Like there's no other reason for us to use the television. Just to see, just in case if any of our like distant relatives from the other regions of Italy had passed. That was the only reason to have the television. And it was death. Like that's morbid if you think about it, but at the same time, like it, like I don't know, it explains exactly how the fuck the television is working in Italy. Like unless you wanna look at fucking TV programs, like there is a dating TV program in Italy where literally people of all ages, of course, from 18 and up, but like people of all ages can go to and meet with other people on their. It's basically like Tinder, but on the TV. And so there's a lot of boomers that love that program because it's later. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of boomers that love that program because it's literally. It's such a stupid program. It's one of the most stupid concepts I've ever seen because people argue, people literally throw stuff at each other, like they cheat, they quote unquote cheat on each other because they're like they are in a relationship, but at the same time they're not in a relationship because like it's not completely official. Why would it be official? Because it's still like it's literally Tinder but with trial mode. Like as if you downloaded Tinder to, like as if I downloaded I cannot speak. It's literally just like if I take my phone, download Twitter, fucking Christ, download Tinder or any other meeting app, and then I literally just hook up with a girl and be like, oh, by the way, I'm not considering this a relationship. I'm just considering this as a trial. If you're a bad person, I'll just ghost you. Like, why is that the fucking status quo in Italy? It makes me so sick of people. But and that is literally the only reason like you could watch television now in Italy. Either one of those stupid programs, a rerun of a program that ended like 30 years ago. I'm not kidding. There is basically there is a program in Italy that it's about a priest that also works as a fucking cop. I wish I was making this up, but I'm not, unfortunately. And like that program literally started. Hold on, let me actually check. Okay, that's the let me check. So, this TV program started in the 7th of January 2000. In the year 2000, it went on for 22 years. And now it's still in production for some reason. Because they stopped it at 2022 and now it started back up again. It's almost a 30 years old TV series about a fucking priest of one of the smallest cities in Italy. Not even city, one of the smallest town in Italy. And this motherfucker is literally just a priest that goes around on a bike and somehow manages to catch like criminals and I don't, not even convert them to God, like just straight up catches them instead of the fucking police. And for some reason that is one of the best thing ever made by the Italian TV. I'm not kidding. We fucking invented the carousel, for crying out loud, which is literally one of the best ever programs created that talks about design, which is a thing that I studied, chat. Design is literally anything that you can see in your own houses. It was made by design, whether it was literal drawers or whether it was a literal plate, a fork, a chair, anything. We invented a TV program that was literally only about design. And you know what happened with that? It died after like 5 years of existing. Why? Because people prefer stuff about imaginary people, imaginary priests that save the day instead of actual art. Ooh. Can you tell, Chad, that I hate Italy? With all my heart. Other than the artistic aspect, the natural aspect, and maybe those really small villages in the middle of the hills in like Tuscany or in the Alps, and that's it. Those are the only things that I would say from Italy. Everything else can burn. I don't care. Rome can burn to the ground. Build it again. I don't care. Other than for the historical parts, everything in Italy should burn to the ground. Of course, in game, Twitch. I'm not saying IRL. Of course, Twitch. I'm saying in game. Everything I'm saying right now is in game. It is not a serious threat. I'm just ranting in game. This said, like some things here in Italy need to be changed, because it's been even way before COVID that the TV news, like the news that they usually bring in TV, every year they do the same fucking thing, the same fucking report of like, oh, younger people are leaving Italy, they're going to leave around the world, they're gonna go live somewhere else. No shit, Sherlock. Other the fact that I have an illness that stops me from working IRL, but like, if I wanted to try and find a job, a priest said something funny. In Austria, we have a show about a talking bicycle that fights gangs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that is actually, that is funny though, because that is funny because it's actually a bike that is doing that. It is not just a priest that is doing that. No, here in Italy, it's called Don Matteo. And it's quite literally Don. Okay, so Don is a lower importance than a priest, if I'm not mistaken. It's like the cheaper, less important version of a priest. And like, but that's just a guy. That is a well-aged guy that solves crime instead of police. And it's so fucking dumb to me. Like, I don't understand it. But yeah, like, if I didn't have this fucking illness that forbids me from having an actual good, highly paying job, like IRL paying job, if I didn't have this illness, I would still be unemployed. Why? Because I did not study a very specific school. I did not go to like actual like schools that grant you jobs, like, because I went to art school. Okay, I went to art school and I studied design, which honestly, it should be well enough to have a job, right? Wrong. Because everything that looks that everywhere that they look for people that could work in the design sector of of jobs it's themselves, they all want experience. They all want at least 10 years of experience. Tom Turbo, Turbo. Hold on, Tom. I cannot write. Tom Turbo. Oh, that is. Oh, that is actually. That is a. That is actually. That sounds fucking amazing. Not gonna lie. Oh, but that it's like a cartoon, right? Oh, that is not a cartoon. That is actually. That is scary. No, that is actually really funny though. I like it. But like, see the thing, like that is still fiction, quote unquote. The one I wrote in the chat, it literally looks like it's not fiction. Like it's made to resemble day-to-day life. Yeah, I saw some pictures. Like it looked like a cartoon because the character looks cartoony, but it's straight up a fucking live action series. It's so funny. But yeah, no, the one I wrote down, it's literally just this middle-aged priest that knows everyone in the town, and that town is depicted to be like one of the smallest towns of Italy. So like nothing too crazy, right? But literally, there's like 22 years of seasons of just new characters and new people, and it looks like it has the same fucking population of Rome, while being the size of like not even 10 times smaller than Rome itself. So I don't know, it's just funny to me. Like in a sad way, it's funny to me. Okay. Oh, okay. It's filling up everything now. Good. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Did we fill up everything? Beautiful. Yeah, see, the ruins are gonna appear like they're carved in the dirt, which I mean, yeah, it can work, honestly. What the but like that sounds funny though. Like for how you're explaining it, it kind of makes me wanna check it out because it sounds funny. Don Matteo is not. That's the problem. It's really boring. It's full on detective looking at that is just a priest, but he also works as a detective without being a detective. So literally every episode is like, there's something wrong today in the town. Meanwhile, the fucking police are like, oh my god, there's someone killing people. There's someone we cannot find him. He's so invisible. Meanwhile, it's the most obvious motherfucker ever, but whatever. Like, I'm talking Scooby-Doo level of obvious. And then every time, like a fucking clock, this motherfucker arrives and is like, I know it's you that is killing people. How did you know? Meanwhile, the motherfucker has a knife in the hand. But like, and every time it's like, nah, you cops, you arrived at the right moment. Without you, we could not have found it. Meanwhile, we knew like 15 minutes prior to that who the motherfucker was and where they were, who did they kill, etc, etc. Like, I don't know. Like, the only good, and that's sad to say, but the only good detective-ish program they ever made in Italy, for me at least, it's a documentary about a monster, about the Florence monster, and I suggest not to look that up because that is, for when it was made, it is pretty well made, and it is pretty scarring. If you don't have a strong mentality and strong guts, I would not look that up. Because it is really well made. Because it is not horror. It is still technically detectives and police stuff. But it is so well made that you forget about the fact that it is actually something that has to do with police. What the fuck? Okay, that is actually funny. No, I approve. That is a funny one. I approve. I approve of that specific one. That sounds actually really funny. Yeah, it's kind of like Scooby-Doo, but like... I don't know. I would say it's kind of like Scooby-Doo, kind of like Inspector Gadget, but actually, honestly, not that bad. There's a Torterra. Now that could be a capture and a half. Hold on, let me go check the level. If not, I'm just gonna use it for experience. 49. Yeah, no, you're just gonna get demolished. I'm sorry. Na, 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 na. Ooh, it's ×4 to ice? Hold on. Might as well level up my Frozlas as well. Jesus Christ, we demolished him. Tom Turbo can fly, he have wings. Oh my god. Of course he does. Ooh, Frozlas, you learn Shadow Ball, huh? Interesting. I kind of want to learn, and I kind of want to teach it to you. Yes, let's go. Where is it? 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 Shadow Ball. Nice. I kind of need to teach some of y'all some electric moves eventually. Oh, I like this song. It's always labyrinthine. I don't know why, but Minecraft music with the mod that makes it go like faster, it kind of tends to like copy the same 3 songs over and over and over. Which I mean, I don't mind because I do like labyrinthine and such, but like, like there is so many different ones other than the bugged one. Which are you just the Pokemon ones? What songs are those? I have no idea. Oh, more music discs. Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand which songs are those. Okay. I got so confused. Oh, this was the one that I like. Oh, damn, you have a fucking Dora the Explorer ripoff? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, but stop giving me firebugs. Oh, there's an Eevee. Hold on, where is it? Can I? That's faster than my Breloom? Hello? Okay, no, maybe Baby Doll Eyes is a priority move. It's fully on YouTube? Oh no. Yoink. I for sure thought I did capture an Eevee. That's the first Eevee capture. That is incredible. Don't tell it to my wife, but apparently it was the first ever Eevee captured by me. I mean, Eevee could be a good addition to the squad because I can turn it into I mean, what are we missing the most? Electric, so Jolteon. But then again, I do want an Electros maybe. But that would have also water moves, so I would have to get rid of Wailord. I mean, realistically, right now the weakest, like the for sure one that I will probably get rid of is Volcarona. Because as much as I like it, if only I could have the past version of it, I would be so happy. But I don't think I can, because they're kind of bugged in this version for some reason. The paradox form. Okay, we cut off this hill, so it looks a little less crazy, but I can still envision the shape. Now the question is, do we want the big build to be closer to the mountain or closer to the middle? Because basically the idea is, chat, I want a big build. Okay, I want a big build. What can I put inside of it? That's the question, because I have no idea. I guess I'm gonna put in some office areas, like, yeah, some management area. Actually, that could work. But okay, the question is, if I put it here, we're gonna be in the back side, and we're gonna be able to check that from the back, the train when it comes by, there, and this from the side, this farm. If I put it here, on the other hand, it would be a more central area, and I could use the back side to have like the water plantation and such. Also, is this a thunder or nah? I don't think this is thunder, which could be annoying. Let's go to the train real quick. Oh, sorry, my burp. My stomach decided to burp itself. Dangerous Stones, the voice actor cannot speak English, but the show is full in English. Oh god. Oh no. Poor guy. Or gal. Either way, poor people. Jesus Christ. Like, I actively feel bad for them. Let me see. Actually, no, hold on. I need to swap this. Yes. 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 Perfect. Now, let's just craft this into copper blocks. Perfect. So that it occupies less space. Okay. Give me all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Let's fill this up again. Fuck, I got stuck. Perfect. Okay, so now we have all the copper here. Okay. Perfect. Actually, if these furnaces keep giving us 1 stack of blocks for everything, honestly, it's not that bad. Also, chat, I keep deleting the chat on the game because it looks less bad. So I'm not upset. Chat, give me a second. Hold on. While the things... Hold on. Yes, while the thing cooks, I need to check something real quick. Hold on, chat, give me a second. Tom Turbo is so fucking funny. Like it is unbelievably funny. I'm sorry. I was just checking that and I was like, that is so funny. Because I still have the page open and I was like, yeah, no, that is pretty funny. that is pretty funny, honestly. Okay, so let me squish this a little more. Okay. Wow. Okay, sorry, chat. I had to check up on my wife. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's go to bed because it is nighttime now, so I can avoid all the rain. Oh, I'm out of rockets. No, I'm not. Never mind. Oh, also I have a goat horn. Apparently, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, it's my favorite one. Like one of my favorite ones. Whee! No, actually, that's not true, chat. That is the first ever goat horn that I ever got, and my wife got it for me in this world. Okay, so now I need to go back home and grab some stone, grab some rocks, grab some cobblestone. Do I have a stone? Yeah, actually no. If I stop by here, I can actually grab all the stone that I need. Okay. Do I have a train station? Do I have an extra train station? I don't. The show is on Anton Horvat, a man who teaches children important things such as care, how to have a job with you, the spirits, and how to hide information. That was a curveball. Not gonna lie, that was a curveball and a half. Oh yes, let me. Hello, Link. Thank you for a drink. That was a curveball and a half. Let me tell you. I did not expect that to be part of what it did. Honestly. Now I understand why people require such big. Hold on, let me actually use the retro. Yes. Now I understand why some certain workplaces require such big like things. But yes, hi Link, welcome back to the stream, man. How we doing? I hope we're doing good today. I hope everything is nice and dandy. Also, yeah, chat, I know that the train now is technically moving backwards, but if you know anything about trains, these specific locomotives are built in a way that they can move forward and backwards with no issues. Of course, if they're moving forward while pulling stuff, of course they're gonna have a better life than pushing stuff from behind. But sometimes they're also built to go backwards with like limited like push, of course. But still. Also just collected stuff apparently. Oh, that's all stuff that I need. Hold on. Let me go get rid of this real quick. Fuck off of my inventory, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna have you on my left monitor while I game Overwatch with Green. Yeah, I did not want to play Overwatch for now. That's why I'm not playing it. Maybe we're gonna play some tonight. I don't know, honestly. But anyway, let's go back home. I'm gonna go slowly because I don't want the game to crash on me. Ooh, there's another Snorlax. Damn, that's rare. That's a really rare Pokemon. But yeah, I'm just gonna slowly inch my way back home because I need to go grab some stone, but I kind of want to move the train as well while we're at it. Just to show y'all that I can actually move this thing. And while we go backwards, I'll just do it in third person. Once we come back this way instead, I'm just gonna do it in first person because we have the little window for that. So to give you like a little taste of how it's gonna look like. My neck. Jesus Christ, my neck hurts a little bit today. The chat. I feel like I slept funny. As in, I slept in a really weird positioning of with my body, but like, who cares? Now, do we want to go a little bit faster? And also, chat, I love that I have the smoke pipes on the wagons, but realistically, those are not smoke pipes; are literally just chimneys. Because I have a chimney mod. Oh nope, starting to. Yeah, let's go slower. It was lagging a little bit. As I said, I don't want to crash because it took me a while to build this specific train. And if I crash, there is a chance it's gonna disappear as well. And I don't want it to disappear, so yeah. Also, you can see that this mod is really high detailed because even the wheels themselves, they move around a lot. Which honestly I really like. I really like this mod. And also I can do this. I can whistle the train. It's so funny. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't lag on me right now. Hold on. I'm not holding it anymore. Give it a second to decompress the CPU real quick. It's just gonna bounce back and forth a little bit and then it's gonna stop eventually. Like whenever it does the with the steam and the power goes to 0, we know that the game came back. Welcome back. Yeah, on this specific spot it does that. So there is something here that bugs the train a lot actually. On this specific position of the map. Which it could be being between like many different biomes. Because I am between ice area, icy peaks, or whatever, the snowy peaks, sorry. Plain, mountain, and meadow. Like there is so many biomes there. So maybe that is what is bugging it out. Or maybe not, so I honestly have no idea. I honestly have no clues on what is bugging the train here. We're almost there, chat. We're at the other factory. We're gonna have to grab some stone for sure. And then I don't know, because I kind of want to go with the same color palette as this one. So basically a stone base with like bricks at the top. But I also kind of want to change it a little bit. Because I have a lot of limestone. So I was thinking about doing a divided in half kind of build. So like a bigger like either the base either the base or the top part with bricks and then the counterpart with like with limestone, because I have 12k limestone. I do also have 17k creamsite, but I don't feel like it could look good. The scoria will definitely look cool somehow if I manage to implement it. Okay, now we need we need, oh, I have bricks too. Okay, let me, hold on, let me, I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Oh fuck, hold on, I pressed it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is enough stone for now. Then we're gonna need, chat, hold on, I'm spamming the mouse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab maybe, oh, we're gonna grab some andesite as well. Do you think the calcite would look good with the limestone? I don't know. Hold on, let me check. I mean, actually, yeah, because if I want to do like some, if I want to do primarily calcite and like, and then use the limestone to like weather it down, like give it some weathering, that could honestly work. And then some diorite as well then. Also, chat, if you're wondering how much fucking materials is in each of these, a lot. Chat, there is a lot of materials in those. I don't remember the G. What does it stand for? But I know it stands for a lot. Okay. Let's grab some more diorite. Perfect. And then let's grab some more, a little more spruce. Not spruce, fuck, sorry. Some more andesite. Oh, actually, I should grab the lockers. Not the lockers, I'm sorry, it's not called lockers, it's called what are you? Drawer. Yes, because I have a couple of drawers that could be good. Okay. That should be plenty of material. Actually, I should grab more of this. Okay, I should use a fucking auto clicker to do this because my hand is hurting so bad. Okay, do we want some brass? Do we want some more copper? No. Let me grab a couple of blocks. Not that many. Okay, okay, okay. I grabbed everything here. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go and... Ow. I'm gonna go and grab the drawers. Oh, I guess I should have driven... Hold on. Why the fuck am I doing this so far away? When I literally have a train. Oh, you know what? I don't have a glass blower there. I might need this. Yep. I might need the glass blower eventually. Okay, now can I please... Okay. Okay, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay. And we're free to go again. We're gonna hang a right. So that we're gonna for sure go to the closest place. I mean, I am holding a right? Okay, yes I am. The train, okay. It was not curving. I was like, why is it not curving? I got scared for a second. Honestly, I could put the train station here in like a different position. Okay, hold on. I need to just grab from here. And let's approach 1. Okay, let's unmake the train. South. Okay. Let's keep it unmade. Let's keep it unmade so I can actually go and move around freely with less lag. I kind of miss the city, but at the same time I don't. Also, I need to fix that. Yeah. Okay, which one of these ones is the most full? Okay, I kind of... No, fuck. No, fuck. Okay, I kind of want to grab the spruce one. Okay, and... Do we need the birch? I'm just gonna grab it just because. Okay, I don't want to grab the dark oak. I don't think we need it. Oh, also, hold on. Let me start grabbing all the create things that we might need eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Do I need a plough? Part of animated contraption. No. I don't need them. Sorry for the burp, chat. Well, let me get the create stuff and what do you have in you? Nothing. Okay. The create stuff and the saplings, if I find them, which is easier said than done. I should make a apricorn farm as well, maybe. Nah. I mean, yes, but one day. I don't need it now, which is actually really cool. Girder, yes. Board, yes. Train observer. I don't need you, but I'll keep you just in case. Okay. Oh, no, I need for the catch. I need the lychee, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I need the cinnamon. Yeah, because we're not gonna farm acacia. We're gonna farm cinnamon. Sorry, not who, but which. It's actually looks actually way better in my opinion than acacia. And yes, it is a modded wood. It is technically not. No, I don't need you. I need the pale oak. Yes. For the jungle, we're gonna farm the lychee. So essentially, need to find if I have those trees anywhere. But like, yeah, we're gonna farm the cinnamon because I know it is a modded tree. Technically, it doesn't fit with the vibe, but it does actually fit pretty well. Now, if you're asking why I'm taking so many bookcases, it's because I need them in case I want to build some decorated stuff. Duh. Yep. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Perfect. Nothing. Oh, well, I'm gonna grab those preemptively just in case. Ooh, mango. Fuck. I don't need the mango. I'm gonna grab the seeds though. I'm gonna grab all the different seeds. Yes. No. Do I already grab those? I feel like I should and then put them like inside the inside the train, just so that I have them already. Let me grab those saplings because I know that these ones are gonna be useful. I would love to farm the veiled, but I don't have any ideas on how. I need to look up how to farm that efficiently. Ooh. No, this is Terracus. Ooh, mangrove. Cherry. Nice. Nice. Bell pepper, coffee, eggplant, zucchini, fig and peach. Oh, sorry, chat. I had to clap. I had to clap because my love was clapping. Oh, melon seed. Yeah, duh. Uh, I mean, the mechanical pumps, I'm gonna need them, and that's about it, yeah. Okay, let me keep the seeds on me, so I can drop in. Yeah, actually, yeah, let me keep all the, like, natural plants that I do need to... I need to drop off on my train. Let me keep them all here. Let me, in the meantime, also drop off the plants that I do not need. Okay. Like those, like those, like those. So that I can free my inventory up a little. Nope, nope, yes. Okay. Nope. Okay. Definitely not. Okay. So I can, as I said, free up my inventory a little more. Perfect. Oak chair, you can go. Black Capricorn, you can go. Okay. Honestly, I've expected worse from this, but oh, also I need to keep those on me. Wait, where's the other sapling? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yes, perfect. Is there anything else I need to drop off? I mean, I guess I could drop these off. Yes. And fuck these. Okay. 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 Chat, we go. Hold on, let me sleep. Actually, no. It's already becoming daytime anyway. Let me go to the train then. We're gonna do a last pit stop by the... Jesus Christ. By the factory, just in case, to check that I did not miss any saplings. Any saplings, any nothing. Yeah, let me just put it here. The most random chest ever. Perfect. Do I wanna... No, I'm gonna keep the rest of the stuff on me. Up, up, up. Oh fuck, the train station is on this side. Where the fuck am I going? And voila. Oh, voila. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, first person I said. So we're gonna stop at the end of the bridge again, and then we're just gonna drop down, look up if there is anything, and then yes. Also, how are we clearing the hypothetical? We're not. We should go one higher. Okay, good. Yeah, because I put down these poles to put like a line on top of the train eventually. Okay, and we are there. Okay, perfect. So let me go through the factory, even if I know that there is nothing here. Okay, let me see. Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean, right now I'm just looking for seeds or plants. I'm not looking for anything else. I mean, I'm definitely gonna grab this because I need it. I definitely need all of this bullshit. Oh god, I'm gonna need so much of this. Mechanical crafter? No. But actually, I'm gonna bring it just in case. Just... Okay. Okay. More of that, more of that, more of that, more of that. Yes, absolutely. Ah, fuck. We did not grab any sand, huh? Well, that's a problem for tomorrow, because I'm not gonna I'm gonna eventually stop the build, chat. Okay. Now, put everything away. Okay. 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 Actually, hold on. Let's stop the machine so that it lags less here. Perfect. Now, let me please get in. Let Can I still... Oh, I can open the chest. Okay. Perfect. Yes, okay. Yeah. Okay. Did I close that one? Yes, I did. Let me open that one. Let me close that one. Let me open that one. Let me close that one. Let me open this one. Let me close this one. Let me get back inside the train. Let me close that door. And let's go. Yeah, as I said, I'm just gonna be in first person for the other way. I do need to hold a right and then a left, because if not, we're gonna end up into dead ends. So let me hold the right first. Then once I know that we are past the first dead end, I'm just gonna hold the left. Sorry, chat. I love the echo. So, whatever the T is on our left, that's where I need to hold the right. So we avoid the train yard, which is still a work in progress, chat, so I cannot go in there. If the moment I have the train yard ready, I'll just put down a plus shaped thing, just so that at least if I enter accidentally the train yard, because I'm not looking, I'm not holding right, like I am here, like I should be doing here, and I am. But like if I enter, I'm gonna make it so that you can go all the way around and just come back around and just connect yourself back to this area. So yeah, it's gonna look weird in a way, but honestly not too weird. As I said, chat, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while to make this place livable. But yeah. And now I need to hold the left technically, but I'm not gonna hold it yet. Just gonna go in first person. I'm just gonna go like this, free cam. Yeah, sorry, F1. Get out of the way! Ah. Yeah, because you can't kill. Oh, fuck, he crashed. Every time I'm on the little play, every time I'm there, too, which is crazy. So, you know what, chat? Let me put down a massive warning there. Fuck me. I'm gonna put down a... I don't know. I'm gonna have to put down a waypoint to be like checking creative for any lag issues, because that is literally the only place where I ever crash with the trains. And now the train is gonna spawn, so it's gonna either spawn so far back in the fucking world, or it's not gonna spawn in at all. And I do hope that it's gonna spawn in, because if it doesn't, I will be upset. I will probably turn off the stream if it doesn't spawn, because it would be upset. Like, I will be upset. So give it a second, chat. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. It takes a while, chat. It takes a while. It takes a while. Also, as you can see, I did give this game 12 gigabytes of RAM. I may have done that, but apparently in the end, it's not a RAM problem. It's a CPU problem. Like, it's the CPU itself that starts to lack a little, and I would have to replace, but I have no idea how. I don't have the money for that. The moment I have the money for that, I might as well go for a whole new build entirely. Other than the RAM stick, everything is pretty old and beat up in my computer. I'm honestly amazed by how it is still working, honestly. And as I said, I don't want to jinx it to myself, but like, yeah. Okay, now, please, for the love of Christ, be there. Okay, that's really far away, but I don't care. Let me add a waypoint up here and be like, check for any lag related issues. Cause like, hold on, let me go in free cam. What is here? There is some water there, and there is an ancient city there. That might be the reason everything lags. Like, other than that, I'm not seeing that many, like... Is that an end? Okay, no, that's not an end portal. But, like, close to the surface, I don't see... Oh, there's a dripstone cave there. Duh, that could also be lag. Because it calculates all the fucking dripping. Oh, and there's also one there that is literally where the train comes by. Yeah, I can see why this place lags. It might be those two things. Wait, where is the fucking ancient city? Oh, it's under this mountain. Okay. I mean, not that I care, because I honestly do not care about the ancient city itself. Apparently, the fucking spirit tome does spawn, like, even in the biosphere for some reason, so... But yeah, no, that place is the problem. For some reason, that place... You know what? Would it be better for me to just curve around this way with the train? No, because then we would have to cut through a lot of snow. And if I come here... because I wanted the train to run by the road as well. So whenever you're like walking around, you can see the train come by. That's bothersome. I mean, the map did say was still here, so... Okay, it is. Okay. Okay, the train is still here. Okay, I'm happy, honestly. It is still... I can still interact with it, which is amazing. I'm just gonna go a tad slower. It's gonna take us a little longer time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a tad faster. When we get there, I'm just gonna slow the fuck down. But yeah, chat. Okay, actually, you know what? Remember when I said about the monster not being good, the new one, the Viking berry? Make it lose some of the fizziness. Because right now I drank literally the last, like the last little bit of it, and not gonna lie... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go slower here. I'm gonna have to go slower here, chat. I'm also gonna go in third person just in case. See, it's already lagging. I'm not even like at the actually, you know what? Let me check. What is down here that could lag? Maybe it's the snow. You know what? I should mark the train area with like a really simple biome, like plains. Like, I should go in creative axiom and just be like, yeah, let me fix that real quick. Because honestly, I feel like that's maybe for the better if I do that. What I was saying, I don't remember. I was saying something, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, simply that I wanted to go faster here and then slower. Oh no, yeah, no, the monster, sorry. Because it lost some of the fizziness by being open for like 3 hours at this point. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 3 hours already? Holy fuck. And yeah, it lost some of the fizziness, so literally just... I don't know, it tasted better. It tasted like a juice, fruit juice. So... Not too bad, chat, not too bad. Now, can I go a little faster? I know this is the place where I said about the lag, but like... I may be able to go a little faster past it, so... Nope, never mind. This motherfucker does not like me going too fast, apparently. Along this... Yeah, no, it's probably also the snow. It might also be that. It could, realistically, it could definitely be snow. So let me get as far away from here as possible then. There's still some snow there, so let me slow down. Let me snow down. I wanna kill myself. Y'all still hear the game, right? Like, even if I'm, of course, when I'm talking over it, you do hear it a little less, but in theory, you're still hearing the game, right? Because I covered up the music, the game tab, the sound tab of the game. So like, I don't know if you're actually still hearing it or not. Jesus Christ, I killed that poor fuck. Okay, let's hold the left now, because we need to go left. Perfect. And we're going half speed, chat. Like, if this game wasn't as laggy, unfortunately, I would like, and I could go full speed with this. It would be amazing. Hold on, let me go in third person too for the arrival though, because I like the arrival. Because the fucking whoosh of the thing. Hold on. I need to go this way. Perfect. Okay. So, chat. We came back with a lot of create stuff. Ow. You know what? Let's go sit here in the middle with our trusty Hydreigon. So, chat, as we were talking about, tomorrow, because I will go on with this tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have we're gonna continue. We're gonna maybe start with the garden part. Let's call it garden for now. I will probably like measure out the different things, because like, yeah, I did measure out with torches, I know, but I will probably like put down the at least like the perimeter of each area. I'm not gonna put down like everything. I'm not gonna put down anything actually. I'm just gonna basically just where is it? Maybe grab, actually maybe, where is it? Maybe grab the limestone, because I have a fuck ton, or even just the cream side, and just like put a square down, put a square down, put a square down, put a rectangle down with all the different the different spaces between one tree and the other. Maybe put down one tree for each type if I can find them, because as you see here, actually, I decided orange sapling because it does give us oak wood. Pear sapling because it gives us birch wood. Hawberry saplings, it gives us spruce, and it's smaller than a normal spruce trees. Cinnamon instead of acacia, because as much as acacia looks good, cinnamon looks a little better, in my opinion. It's a little more thicker of a color, because don't get me wrong, acacia itself, it's really cool. Cinnamon itself is a little darker and a little more saturated. Then we have lychee for the jungle tree, for the jungle wood, dark oak and pale oak.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me.
Hello, my love. Hi, baby. Mwah. Thank you for the raid. I was falling out the chair, chat. I was pulling a greasy. I was falling out the chair. As I was saying, dark oak and pale oak for the bigger trees, and then cherry and mangrove, and pray to God that they fit. Hi, my love. Welcome to the stream, baby. Sexy woman. Haha. Mwah. Hello, baby. Hello. I'm gonna have to probably turn off the camera though, because everything is laggy now. But thank you for the raid, my love. Thank you so much. Have a nice dinner. See you later. È perché sta laggando la Madonna. Sta laggando. Ma tanto stavo forse per chiudere perché... Ok, chat, I cannot close the stream. I can just be right back, apparently. But yeah. Sì, buona cena. Ti amo, a dopo. Mua. Ti amo, a dopo. Mua. Oh. Poi vediamo, aspetta. Quando torni? Quando torni ne parliamo. Ne parliamo quando torni. Così ti dico di cosa c'ho voglia. Ti amo. Vediamo. Ne parliamo dopo. Ti amo. Sorry, chat. But yeah, I was just explaining that basically how the plans for tomorrow are gonna be. I will not build anything. I will probably just... Oh, hi, Ghost. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, tomorrow we will continue on with this build because for the people that missed it today, I showed y'all the little train that I built. Pretty nice. Actually, hold on. Let me go there physically so that I can show it directly. Let me go there. Give me a sec. I just drank everything. I don't have anything anymore. No, I'm joking. I do have everything, but it's in the fridge right now because it was still lukewarm and it was disgusting, if anything. But yeah, I built a little train with a little section with like containers, so I can where I can put all this. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lots of chests, lots of barrels below the chest, so I can have a lot of space there, which is actually amazing. Then, if I go to the second wagon, we have... Oh, they're still cooking, actually. Okay. We have the furnace area, where I cook all the materials. I've been cooking a lot of materials so far. And then we have the head of the train, which is shaped into like one of those like work trains that you usually see alone with no wagons behind, or like 2 wagons behind, just like this one. And I was just... Hold on, let me see if the... No, they're not. I mean, they're gonna be done soon. I was just showing what I did today. Today we did some terra filling. As in, I did some like walls there, and I filled up this area, I filled up that area, and then and here actually, hold on, let me show you by the minimap. I did some containing walls. I know they look weird, but there is the big ass tree here that I don't want to destroy. And basically the idea is right here we're gonna have a big garden area with all the different kind of seeds, like kernel, because there is also corn. Like there's so many different kind of seeds. We're gonna have a little garden area with as many food types as possible. Then we're gonna have here all the different kind of trees that we can have, which are these ones up to the red mushroom. The nether mushrooms, I'm gonna find a way to farm them in the nether because I don't want to farm them in the overworld because I feel like it's gonna be highly difficult to do so. And yeah, they're gonna be 2 different things, mainly because we're gonna have a big factory here. We're gonna have maybe the bigger like area here. Behind here we're gonna have some water reservoir with like pipes that go all around the zone to add up to the detail level. Then the train from there is gonna go around inside the mountain, and it's gonna pop out there by the tree, like literally down there by the tree. Hold on, let me exchange the copper real quick so I can go and show it to y'all. Pam, 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 and pam. Let me craft this into copper blocks. Let me put it away. Okay. So let me go and show you what I mean by that. Also, hold on, before we go there, actually, we have this little area that is carved in the ground. I'm gonna turn the grass into like dirt, coarse dirt and such. I'm gonna have a little like excavation, quote unquote, of like old ruins that we're not gonna move from here. They're actually gonna be part of the decoration. They're just already here because they are pre-built by the world itself, so that's why they're here. Now, let me go on this side. Let me sleep so I have the daylight, and so I can show you the rest of the idea while we wait. Whee, poof. So let's go. Okay. Yeah. Let me land on the big tree so I can show it from you. I can show it to you from up here. Whee. Hold on, chat. My wife just bought me food.
Ah, mo mi ha detto dopo, porco di... Ah, mo mi ha detto dopo, porco di...
Mortacce tua, vuoi dire... So, chat, anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by my wife. So we're gonna have the tree farm down here. We're gonna have everything collected like in this area with another like big storage area that it is connected to the train. The train station is gonna be here. The train itself is gonna go through this mountain and it's gonna connect itself back to the main area where it's gonna go all the way back. I don't know where yet, but we're gonna have a big storage area on this side. I feel like we're gonna like put it here. We're gonna have a big ass structure here where all the storage is gonna be. Kinda close to the city, kinda far away, so if the train stops and drops the stuff, it's not lagging the entire town out. And originally here, I did not know how to make it go, because as you can see, there are the torches of like the walkway you can like the road, the walkable road that you can take and use to get to the tree farm village, so that you don't have to take the train. You can also go by foot. And I originally did not know how to do it, but if I could go from there to here with a bridge, a smaller bridge, and then from here to there with another bridge, and have the train sit low enough that you can go below it, then climb up at the same height as that, and then connect back to the line and just be done with it. Now the reason for the first bridge, the smaller one, is because I kind of want to add to this ruin. I kind of like want to make like a secondary part of it all around this part of the cliff with like some water there, a waterfall, and then another secondary part of the waterfall that comes down here. There's a second, maybe put another lake here with a tower in it. Lots of decoration that are gonna be the last part of this, of course. First of all, we're gonna have the quote-unquote functional part. What I mean by functional part, of course, the first thing ever that I need to do is shape out the sizes. So tomorrow, maybe I'm gonna do it before tomorrow's stream, or I'm gonna do it for tomorrow's stream. But we're gonna have the rectangle there of the garden, the rectangle here of the tree farm, and then kind of the general shape of how I want this to look like. It's gonna be, basically it's gonna be a big factory, but it's not gonna be a factory as in, it's not gonna produce anything here. It's gonna be management. What do I mean by that? I want to make a big structure here that is mainly offices. And so like we're gonna have like tons of desks, tons of computers, fake computers of course, where you could come and work and be like, okay, we're gonna have a sector for the trade management, a sector for the garden, a sector for the tree farm. Then we're gonna have a plaza all around it. And then there we're gonna have the water reservoir where the water for the garden, the water for the tree farm allegedly sits. We're gonna have big pipes elevated compared to the ground that go from there to the trade there, from here from there to the train there, even up to the... Ooh, actually, yeah, hold on. Do I have a sign on me? I don't. Let me just write this down. Pipe to main ruin to gather water. To gather water. Water. Okay, but yeah, basically when I have a big ass pipe that goes straight there and grabs water from where I said that there is like the reservoir there as well. Now, as I said, I need to see how to make it. That's the problem. But honestly, hopefully it's gonna look decent enough. I will probably make, you know what? We have these ones that are like mechanical pumps that you need to power them with create in order to move liquids from one side to the other. I could make a bigger version of these on the bigger version of the pipes so that it kind of looks like it is actively like pushing fluids back and forth. I don't know. All the decorating stuff, the decorative bits and bobs, as I like to call them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look. We'll look into those the moment we get there. So right now, chat, I need to go because I need to go eat food. So I'm gonna bring you back into the in here, and I'm gonna be like, dinner time. Be back soon. Okay, I'm gonna reactivate the music. I'm gonna go back to the music tab. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, perfect. And chat, see you all later. Bye bye. Chat. Hello. My wife got me the Happy Meal. Eels. There's more than ones. I'm gonna finish eating while I say bye bye, chat. Actually, no. I wanna keep it. I'm gonna eat while I show you the last parts of. I mean, I did tell you all the last bits of the street of what we're gonna do tomorrow, actually. Because at this point, yeah, we're gonna go play some Overwatch. Apparently, we're gonna play ranked, and I wanna kill myself. I wanna commit homicide on myself. Just at the idea of playing Overwatch comp. But, no, I have not definitely been playing Moga for the past week, but whatever. So chat. Garden, office, 3 train station, another train station there, and yeah. Chat. If you wanna see me turn this whole lot of nothing into something that looks decent enough, be sure to check from time to time my channel. I don't stream regularly at all because I'm a fucking mess when it comes to like having a schedule, but I'll try to be here tomorrow. So again, yes, if y'all like what you've seen, I want to see more, be sure to come back tomorrow, because tomorrow I will definitely bring back some Overwatch. Bona, some some Minecraft. I will most definitely not bring back Overwatch at all. But no, I'm gonna wait for my wife to start streaming again, and then we're gonna raid her back so that y'all can actually look at me having some pain on Overwatch through someone else. But yeah, my love, whenever you wanna stream, we're just gonna raid you back. But yeah, chat, I love you all. Catch you all tomorrow. It does not show you online, my love, at all. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, chat. See you all tomorrow. Hold on. Okay, nice. Bye bye.